Yes, stream. Stream because I'm off today and I can't. More Ghost of Tsushima. Let's. I can get my stuff set right. We'll go ahead and get started. You know, I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, I went there, had a bunch of hallucinations. I think I was gonna head back over here. Excuse me, while I just hit wrong buttons. I've been playing too many different games lately. It's a kitty. Everybody's just a little bit late. Uh, I can see that. Warframe's move. Contrary to what anybody else may say about Warframe, is it does its movement very, very well. Oh, another animal shrine. Yeah, I was gonna say like I remember hearing something about they tried to patch the movement at one point in time, and I didn't know if they had tried to patch out uh, the bullet jumping, or if that was bullet jumping was replaced. You know, replace something. Of course, I've seen. What is it? Is it Volt and Gauss? Like, you combine both of their buffs and they just yeet themselves across the map. Ad break starts in 56 seconds. Yeah, we just got to do that early ad break. Oh yeah, motion. Oh, it's more deer. Yeah, that's basically what I gathered was dumb acceleration. But that's like one of the things about Warframe is the movement. I'm heading up to that key. Which we're gonna change into my ghost outfit. It's really like just steal stuff right next to him. Hey, whatever works. Oh no, I scared the doggo. Like, the dog ran away. Where is he looking? No! The poor horse. I hit the wrong button. Keep hitting R1. Oh no! Dog comes over to investigate. Is dog scared? Dog is scared. Okay. You know what? I'm not complaining. No, I want over the fence. Over the fence.
Here, you!
Don't want on the roof. I can't get a good view as to what's in there. Yeah, that didn't kill him because it landed in a weird spot. What do you know? There's two of them up there. But there's a thing above them. Nobody notices your watchtower just caught on fire. I mean, and they don't have like super like vision that lets them see everything, apparently. There's one guy, there's another red one up there. That may be it. Nope. Stop spotting me.
ムクロ、これも見せしめか。
Not really an objective. Where's he? Oh, he was on the other side of that wall. My phone just went off. Why did my phone go off? I don't know. We're not getting the bonus objective because I'm not bringing my horse in here. Oh. I poisoned myself. Oh, somebody's still alive. Is this the guy I stabbied? Does he need another stabby? He needs another stabby. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people down there. Fight your friend to the death. Do it. Oh, he's good. And now he wakes up to see that he killed all his friends. I'd say it's sad, but I mean, when you invade another territory, you know, shit happens. My legend grows. And twice as much ammo from pickups. That's not a bad one. I don't know that I fully cleared them out because there was, looking at it as I was coming up the cliff, there was like some guy just like standing out here on the cliff edge. See, this is like one of those games where I'm like, there's so much verticality. I'm like, why can't I have a wingsuit like in like Just Cause games? Because that would be fun. Not as like a primary method of getting around, but you know. Ancient samurai with a wingsuit, you know. Guess he's really not ancient. Do you men not know what pants are?
Ikiのクロード様を知ってるか？
息のなんだと？
賊を懲らしめる亡霊さ。木のごとき背丈で穂村のような眼獅子の道で見たやつがいるらしい。
さようなものがおるならば会ってみたいな。
Let's go this way. This sounds like it's going to be a duel and a pain in the ass. I will take your bamboo that you just brought in because.
あの男何者だ？
まるで飢えた獣だな。
あの太刀、侍どもが持ってたのに似てる。
Oh, that's another bow thing. I'm a bupper. Yeah. Go get it on the map. Don't know that I'm gonna do it right this minute. Kinda don't feel like it. But
その顔覚えたからな。
not an enemy camp, so well, this is gonna be something, I'm sure. Oh, it's a hallucination.
いつでも足立家を頼られよ。酒井殿の息子とあらば、お前は我が子同然だ。足立家はもう終わりだ。必死に 助けようとしたが。
まさかだな。御身の咎ではない。
That's where I'm supposed to go. I want to go over here and restock. Let's see, purple flowers, which are full. There's some yellow flowers. Any more? There's another purple flower. You know, you'd think it'd be easy to see them. All your loot is now mine. Let us not light up. Okay, here we go. Actually,
志村のじじいを肩に乗せたまま猛虎のやつらを何千と切ったって聞いたよ。何さ。
その噂、まことではないぞ。
何言ってんだ。クロード様の噂を知らないのか。
俺がその噂のクロードだ。
ああ、そうかい。
クロード様に礼をしたいなら供え物がありがたいんだとさ。かつて木田触れがあった場所、その北東にあのお方の野営があるんだ。
食い物だったらうまい酒か泡がいいって話だよ。
覚えておこう。
filtered sake. I mean, I guess if it works. So far, I will say,
聞くだけじゃダメ。答
more
えて
shit.
もらわなきゃ。
I am enjoying the DLC. It's kind of like a nice little refresher back into it. Of course, I'm doing New Game Plus, so it's New Game Plus on Medium.
誰がクロードを偽っておる。
So it does have a little bit of a... I don't know if it's just the design of the DLC or because I'm on New Game Plus. It's got a little bit of a difficult. Also, I'm probably rusty as hell. That tree looks suspicious. Do I fight them? Yes, yes, I fight them. Everybody on fire! Yeah, the legends. The Legends got some more armor. It has a new, like, game mode. There's some, like, crossover armors. Because I know, like, there was a Shadow of the Colossus armor I got before I stopped playing.
飲み干しておる。奴はここで何かを見ておった。待つとするか。戻ってくるはずだ。
There's I mean, I haven't played Legends since
族だ。
we were all playing together.
あれ
And
が生きのクロード。
The raid was fun.
酒を盗むつもりか。
I'm glad they didn't go the live service route with it. But I would have liked them to see them add like another raid or something for the DLC.
ただの盗人ではないか。
Oh no, he's gonna get caught.
手際がなんとさあどこへ逃げる？追いかけるか。正体を。
Oh, I didn't use up all my explosive arrows, thank God. They're really useful at taking care of groups of enemies from a distance. I don't mind. I'm kind of the same way. I don't mind live service if it's good. The problem is a lot of them tend to start off. Regardless, I should say this. Regardless of how they start off, I'm clearing this out just because I want to. Okay, are we just not targeting? Okay. Regardless of the condition that they start in, some of them start off pretty good. They turn into cash grabs. And it's like, it's like they make them just to make quick cash or consistent cash. They place a lot of weight on the cash shop. It's like
生きのクロードよ。後を残したかな。
it just doesn't seem.
あった。愚かな。
It's just not being done well. Because if they were being done well, like I felt like they were taking care of their communities and stuff like that, even a game like Destiny, because Destiny really burned me. You know, if I felt like they were still being respectful of the community, I'd be
やめよ。
different. I'd have a different opinion.
クロードに用が。
But theirs is very clearly a, I'm going to produce a product, we're going to put out a product, and then
こちらにもな。
1日だけだぞ。それ
if you buy it, you know,
つもりはないからな。
it's yours, you know, tough shit.
してお前が噂のクロードなのだな。
いえいえ、俺はただ
I mean, you have that across the gaming industry as a whole right now.
息を守るため日夜励んでたんですが、
Not about the quality of product, it's how much they can get for it.
どこに運ばれた？
野営です。ここから西の一日でお助けしないと。
いや、お前は残れ。俺が代わりに行く。クロードに聞きたいこともあるからな。
Okay, that's a new one. Just walk through fire. Well, and it's like, people were giving Microsoft shit for them dismantling, studios, because they want these small these studios that make small games that are super good and stuff like that. Well, a lot of those studios make experimental shit. And from, as I've looked it up, and seen people talk about it. It's basically, they've made a good game. Let's get rid of them before they decide to make something else, and that something else may not be as much of a winner. I still don't think it's right. Still think it's wrong. Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Yeah, Microsoft is also trying to go the monopoly route. They're trying to buy up studios. And this is something that came out whenever they were being investigated for their Activision merger. Where the fuck is that? The fuck? You firing from like a football field away? You are. Yeah, they basically wanted to buy them up so they could have the games in their catalogs, and have them from Sony, which is admittedly a strategy. I genuinely think both Sony and Nintendo need to get over themselves as far as what they're doing as far as like holding off stuff from other consoles. To me, they're asking to lose money. Like this, why is Ghost of Tsushima just now getting on PC? Game's 4 years old.
何をなぜお前だと気づけなかった。
ごめんなさい、酒井様。猛虎だらけで対馬は怖かったんです。そしたら壱岐の船乗りが本土に渡るって聞きましてね、つい来ちゃいました。
別れも告げずにか。
忙しそうでしたから。
ではなぜ本土に行かず壱岐にとどまっておる。
船に忍び込んだことが暴かれまして、壱岐で行き詰まってたら。
Yeah. Now, as I've said, I don't know if you've ever seen me rant into the Discord. Oh, we have to have crossplay and everything until you're the one on top. Then you don't want crossplay because you want to hold that place on top. Hey, Kento.
クロードだと偽ったわけは。
憎まれてるからです。でも偽れば皆の励みになりますし。
No, I didn't even go out and look at him.
好きにしろ。自ら撒いた種だ。
クロード様なら助けるところでしょ。
動くでない。
腕が動きません。
And I'm actually gonna be right back. I need to fill up my water. So, we're gonna pause. We're gonna go to this scene, which I never use, and I will be back here. Yeah, it was out there. Do I have more of an accent when I yell? Also, hey, Bimo. I haven't noticed that. Um, Bimo would probably be the one that could probably tell you the most. Because he's probably been in the most voice chats with me. Lead Kenji to safety. We're gonna go right by these corpses. Loot.
では息のクロード、力を尽くせ。
待って待って、置き去りなんてひどい。島中から狙われてるんですよ。
手下を頼ればよい。
フグのこと？生きてます。
お前のせいで殺されかけておったがな。
Kento, aren't you?
ただの漁師なんです。
You're in Hawaii, aren't you?
フグを見つけてくれたら一生酒井様に頼りません。
近くにおるはずだ。
実は落ち
And I'm not trying to dox you. I mean,
万一のために。
案内しろ。
対馬にいらっしゃると思ってたのに、どうして息なんかに？
幾年も前に父上と来たことがある。
also, Bimo, you
それ
work
き
way
りであ
too
ったが
much.
息についての噂を聞き捨てることはできなかっ
What
た。
is this?
その噂知りたかった。息に猛虎はいないって聞いてたばっかりに。
It's another shrine. Oh, did I terrify him? I terrified him. Yep, there he goes. I mean, admittedly, it, going to Hawaii might be a little costly.
戦いの後でもなお、なんと美しいことか。
Well, Bimo, I don't know if you watched any of whenever I started streaming the DLC earlier, but there's this whole like motion control, play the flute with different little animals, and there's cats. I figured you and Pink would love it. It's a kitty. Look, if I had the money to just go to
母上は
Hawaii,
よく稽古や学問に励む俺を歌詞で釣ってそばによこした。稽古をしたと父上には嘘をついていたが、
Bimo normally works way
君
too
を
much.
教えたかったのだろうな。
Anyways, turn to the ally. You say that until I show up on your door, and then you're like, "Who are you and how did you get here?"
フグのことだが、いかにそそのかしてあやつを引き込んだのだ。
息に渡る船が猛虎に沈められて溺れ死なってところを助けられたんです。それ以来懐かれちまいまして。
Oh,
誰からも好かれるのだな。
天性ってやつです。
don't run through the fire.
フグ、明日。
ご無事だったんですね。クロード様の快晴だ。
クロード様と呼ぶのはよしなさい。これからはケンジ。クロード様はこちら。
ああ、合点です。あ、ドクジャって男からことづてが。
Someone called the Viper with a message for the
博多の
ghost.
角毒者と悶着が
毒者が例の船乗り本土へ船を出すっていうからこっそり乗り込んだら気づかれちゃいました。生きたまま島を出るには金を
Whenever I
払わ
was
なきゃなら
working,
な
I
いん
worked
で
at a
すよ。
dry cleaners,
毒者に話を
basically
聞
front
け
counter stuff.
助けてくれます？
But
尻
whenever
拭いをするつも
we
り
were
は
short
ない
staffed and
だが
I would
侍
work
から逃げ回っているという毒者にはあった
over 50 hours, give or take, is about that 50-hour threshold. I would inevitably get sick. Like I would have like, I'd get a cold or flu or something.
借船の方
Never
として
fail.
預けてあります。無事だとい
So
いけ
now
ど
it's like, if
毒
I
者
work
は
more
お
than
重
40
やから
hours,
追
I'm
われ
like,
てお
nope.
る身船で腕を切られなかっただけありがたく思え
切られかけましたよ。別のところでも本土への船に乗せてもらえるんです。ミオを借船の方にしてあとは船代を払うだけ。いいねの10倍をね。
I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying. I'm just like looking around. Flowers? I don't need any.
言っときますが毒者はあしらのような男を嫌うんです。
Of course, at my age now, if I was to start working like, I don't think I could just jump to more hours. I think I would have
とに
to
かく毒者を
escalate.
怒らせるのは禁物。面倒はたくさんなので。
If I just jumped straight to doing more hours, it would kill me. 80 hours.
すぐは待ってろ。
はい検事様
Well, in my job, in particular, since I'm technically doing sales, I mean, I'm in an insurance office. Doing that for, 40 hours a week can be stressful enough.
毒者に会いに来たぞ。
ケンジ勇むな多弁も控えろ
あっしが食べん。
Biscuit's just been in one perpetual mental breakdown since we've met. Is what I'm convinced. And Bimo's had his moments.
お主が博多の角毒者か
I can always tell whenever Bimo's work is getting a little extra stressful.
酒井仁様。
酒井、父子と手合わせしたことがあったな。あれ以来小指が動かなくなっちまってる。
Especially like the last couple of years, Bimo. I know your work has been
父上の敵が俺の敵とは限らぬ
そうだな。
stressful,
裏
chaotic
のつらみは
situation.
商いの邪魔でしかない。それで侍が俺に何の用だ。
ケンジから事の次第を聞いたこやつは悔いておる
そうです。あっしは底抜けにアホなんです。
お主に金を借りたそうだな
千金をな。駆け引きは無駄だ。聞く耳は持たんぞ。
千金を望むなら
We'll just keep
一つほ
diffusing.
ど待つことになるぞ
俺は構わない。
誠か今払ってもよい欲しくないか猛虎から逃げるためにただし額を減らせこれで手を打てお主とてケンジが死なずに全て払えるとは思うまい
ひどい。
Just watch sitting at a desk.
小賢しいとも思ったな、ケンジ。
It is
ここは一つ
an
手を取り
improvement
合お
over
うじ
being
ゃ
on
ない
your
か
feet all the time, but at the
酒井
same
さん
time, it's
実は大高族に改造を
there's
盗
a
ま
lot
れ
of
ちま
health
った
things that you don't realize.
から
You
くみ
will
と
put
の
on
受け
weight.
の海地が記されてるもんだ。
それに本土への道もだろ
ああ、そうだ。
I'm hoping the new
猛虎に読み
position.
解かれでもした
Well,
ら
I guess it's kind of an old
鎌倉の
position
水
you were
軍
in,
の弱
really,
みを握られ
based
る
off what you described.
それは不安がいっぱい。
では我らで取り戻すだが本土へはケンジも乗せてゆけ
ああ、お安い御用だ。検事に気をつけな。油断すると厄介事を運んでくるぞ。
肝を冷やしましたよ。
毒者の信用は得た2を取り返すぞ
Going to a camp. Okay, so this is kind of just like giving me lots of little areas on the map.
ど 賊に縛られた時どっか痛めたみたい。盗みはフグに任せて足は休んだ方がいいかも。
ただの漁師なのだろう。恩人のな。
Well, you've also
ク
been
ロードとして働
cooking
くな
up
ら
a storm.
人を頼るでない、人を助けようと思え。
And Kento, you are right. We all deserve to get paid and have a good good life, but I also don't think you shouldn't have to beg your boss for more money. Like, I'm tired of that mentality of, like, you have to be the one to ask for more money. No, your bosses should be interested in keeping you
幾度となく
and
叔
pay
父
you
上と
more.
収めてきたからな。
嫌になりそう。
時にはな。だが慎んで言葉を選べば刃に勝
Just
る
right by an
鋭
archery
さにな。
challenge. Is it? We're gonna hop off.
万兵の数
This is gonna be a hallucination.
ここに残ります。何かあれば合図を出します。
武士が進むべき道とは。
一人前の男として堺家を守り、
それは父の言葉であろう。己の答えを申せ。
I got a raise in the last year, but that's because the other lady that was working there quit. It was only $1 raise, and I know that the lady that quit was making more than me. Like, a lot more than me. Of course, she had been there for several years, so it never bothered me. But now that I'm the only one there, I'm like, kind of like, only $1? Of course, our sales haven't been great lately, but at this point, I don't care either. My boss is rarely there. And I'm the only one keeping everything going. What am I supposed to do? What are my objectives? You just huddled here? Fortune unlock. No, that's not my objectives. How do we... That's a valid point. Damn it, it's not gonna work because I'm doing it too late. He just went straight for it. Is there anybody else? Hey there, buddy. Honestly, if you were interviewing for a job and you tell them that,
独自の改造を見つけ
like,
た。
well, that means you're not paying me enough, you're not staying competitive with the industry, then okay, just... That's kind of like... It's kind of not just my fault. Is that everybody? There's deer. I see no little red outlines. Good buck stealth, just... Black powder bomb. Need some of those? Is there anybody alive? I mean, it's better than me. I've been throwing my resume out at places, and I don't get a lot of responses. But I have a current job, so I'm not, like, too worried about it. Yeah, I don't... Interviewing... Well, just job hunting as a whole is not fun. I normally try to be pretty down to earth and throw on a little bit of charm. With mixed results, you know. Of course, I had hair on top of my head last time I did a job interview, so.
間に合ったか。よくやった。すべてあるな。しばらく海地を調べさせてくれ。それから出達だ。
あしらの前に着いた人。
Then rejected you. See, I just get
乗
ghosted.
せてやったが、船はもう
Last few job interviews that I've done that
余計な
they're
荷を
not
捨
interested
てた
in
と
me.
しても、 せいぜいあと一人
Which
分
was
って
actually
とこだね。
when I got the job that I have now.
備えは。
もう立ちます
時
Which
期
I've
だ。
been there 7 years, so it's
あ
time
と
for
は
me
お前だけ。
to find
仕
something.
事ができて楽しかったぜ。あんたとな。
I
本当に乗らない
like would specific because the office I was working at was shutting down. I specifically asked for them to let me know so I don't pull out any, you know. The ones that did notify me notified me like
これでお別れですね
3 to 6 months after the fact. I had already gotten the job at the office that I'm at now.
喜んでフグ
何か忘れ物ですか？
あっしの両親をね恩返しがまだだった船に乗れ
でもケンジ様。
早く行け代わりにあっしが乗るぞ
よく心を決めたな。
あっ
2
しは何
years.
とでもなりますから
So it sounds like they had the, an opening show up and they were like, oh, I remember
こ
this
れ
guy.
でいいんですもしやあっしとお別れできると思っちまいました
逃げられなかったな。
一杯飲みますか
息のクロードに。
その名は忘れちゃいましょう
Double up the audio, please. Come on. Pause. Oh, thank you. It actually does that. Give me a second. I'm going to, take this moment to get rid of some bots in the chat. I'd have to check on a couple of them, but okay, that's 2 that I know about. Okay, map updated. Duel the Viper. I don't want to duel the Viper. Well, Bimo, I know you said you were getting off work. Were you wanting to do some 14 or anything? Are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. If you wanted to do some 14, I could switch over and do some 14. If you don't mind me streaming it. Whatever, honestly. I mean, I'm pretty much set for Dawn Trail. I kinda like to make some extra money in game since I put a bid in on a house. So now I'm just gonna be a 1 million gil peasant. I say that jokingly. They'll have enough for the house. Half an hour? Okay, yeah, just ping me or say something in chat. I'll just keep at this for a minute. What is this tree? Okay. Oh. It's a big Buddha statue. A hot spring. Is this like the other hot springs? Like their Jin booty?
愛らしいな。
Yep, there's Jin booty. Oh, yes, you have to reflect on things.
馬を失わずに済んでよかった。あやつがどれほどの支えか。
Maximum health increased by a pixel. Hey, you missed it. You get to... No, there you go. See it again. For like half a frame. Yeah, when you do the hot springs, he gets naked. But you don't see anything. You just see booty. If you were to pull his model out of the game, there is nothing in the front. Also, very few games pull the full frontal. Looks like it might be. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hear a bird. What do I hear? Bird. Oh, that's monkey. Maybe it's monkey I'm hearing. Yeah, I never got... I kept getting distracted whenever I was playing Baldur's Gate.
あやつらに破られるのも一興。父の仇どものため己を恥ずかしめるか。
静まれ。
Right in the head. Uppers. I think I just need these. Predator hides. I would do a stream of Baldur's Gate, but it would literally take me like a full year.
私を助けてどうしようってんだい。
安全なところへ抜かれてないぞ。
And I just don't have that level of commitment. in me for multiple games. I have like 2 brain cells, and one of them is dedicated to Final Fantasy 14, so you know. Yes, get off your horse. Attack your friends. No, I don't have commitment issues. I have commitment to multiple issues. I can do fine one-on-one, but when it comes to having multiple, just can't do it.
待たせてしまったな。
やっと腕のしびれが消え
Also, why is it so
た
orange?
助かったよ。
さあ、早く逃げよう。
これを感謝の印として。
No, actually, I can't. I haven't tried because I know what I'm capable of, and I know that I've got the jealous streak a mile wide and don't like to share my toys. I like the ambient lighting, but at the same time, I can't tell what's what. Deer! Oh my god! Okay, where am I going? This way. I got distracted with murder. Yeah, multiple people being mad at me at the same time and not explaining why, and me being clueless just would be kind of difficult. I have arrived at my tracked location. Oh, Animal Sanctuary. What do we have here? A monkey sanctuary. Oh no, the monkeys.
何事だ。
It's gonna be a trap.
こ
It's
こ
gonna be a
は
trap.
猿の住処だったようだが、どこ
Be
に
trapped.
おる。
Where are the monkeys? Those are crabs. I'm guessing I have to clear out the outlook. Oh, sometimes, I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand, like, like, it's the AI, it's only gonna do so much, but, like, you're running across the bridge, and suddenly your friend behind you just explodes. Like, seriously? You don't at least turn around and be like, oh, you okay? You just exploded. There's a lot of people in here. See how many panic? One panics. Good. Oh yeah, I've heard that story before too. Well, and it's even like some of them like just take Elden Ring for example. It doesn't like input read, but it reads the animations, but it reads them on like the first frame of the animation. So like when you're drinking a health potion, it picks it up on the first frame. So essentially, it is input reading. They're still on guard. Can I get up to that? Okay, nope, it's just not gonna go. Yeah, well, you don't want like even like a game like this, I'm pretty sure it's gonna limit the number of enemies that attack me at once. They're far enough apart. Because I mean, if you get in an area that's got like 20 enemies, you don't want 20 enemies to attack the player at once. Especially when you don't have the ability to deal with 20 enemies at once. Somebody freaked out. Oh. See 3 red silhouettes over there. You can fight them all. That doesn't mean you're gonna win. Run, little monkeys. Back over here so he doesn't see me. They should mostly clear out this area. Okay, is he just not gonna... Aww, they look like little people. Yeah, to me, like, difficulty is one of those things where it's like, I understand why so many of them just make the enemies into bullet sponges, for lack of a nicer terminology. One left. Love that 360 rotation. But I mean, I guess it depends on the genre too. Like, a lot of times, like, you think like add mechanics or something like that, but depending on the game, that may not necessarily be easily feasible. And plus, some genres, just the player base doesn't know how to deal with mechanics. More monkeys down here. Be free, monkeys. Well, you see, the problem with that biscuit is, I'm a console gamer, and I just admit that I'm a console gamer. That's the last one. I know that there's at least 2 more. Yeah, there's a little one and then one over off on the side. And headshot. I wish they would fall off the ledges. Oh, that's a new one. Just go with a sticky bomb. That is... well, that's the black powder bomb. We want... is he dead? I think I have it in my library from Plus. I think. Why do you think I would like Neo 2? You have to explain this to me. Also, sit here with the monkeys.
なんで空を見つめてるんだ。大雨を降らせて文句を流してくださいって祈ってんだ。
Let's get these monkeys real quick. Similar combat? Huh.
猿が互いを呼んでる。俺が助けた猿か。猿を見ていると母上の曲を思い出す。今でも吹けるだろうか。
もう子供は決して浄土に行くことはできない。
I might look into it. I don't know.
初めて仕込まれた曲だったな。上達せず拗ねたものだ。それから母上は俺の機嫌を直そうと下手に吹いてくれた。
Well, isn't it in, like... I don't know that it's Souls-like, but kind of like in that general vicinity of gaming. Also, is that another... Oh, he just fell over. I mean, I can see real quick. Oh, this is what I have downloaded. Right, A to Z. I don't know why I'm stopping in the H's. M, N, Neo should be here somewhere. Yeah, yeah, I have both of them actually. I'm pretty sure they both came from Plus. Actually, this one doesn't have a plus by it. Well, somehow I have Neo too. Pretty sure I got it through Plus, but it didn't have a little plus next to it, so.
頭にはずっ
This
と
man,
船座の津の近くには船の残片で作られた集落があるそうだ。
覚えておこう。人が住んでおるのか。
ああ、堺の襲来について語るやつもいるらしい。
堺の襲来だと。ぜひ聞いてみたいものだな。
I just think it's so funny watching them sit there and argue with the monkeys. It's not a matter of if I can get down, it's a matter of can I get down safely.
まるで木から落ちた愚鈍なわらべだ。己はいずれ狂い死ぬ定めだ。
いつまでだ。
I'll just have to wait here while my health regens. I remember hearing something about Rise of the Ronin, but not too much, to be honest. I don't know, it just kind of depends on what's going on at the moment. Like, I haven't even watched the Elden Ring, the new story trailer. Enjoy being on fire. Well, now I'm blind. Where? He's just throwing blindly. I can't even see him. Look, if he can hit me, that's some aimbot bullshit. Come on, stand still. How do I get down from here and not screw myself over? Oh, there's ledges. Okay, I guess I'm going up. It's gonna hurt. Or not, you know? Look, I totally did this not stealthy. Just full chaos. Am I way over there, or do I just have to swim? I get the impression the game's not gonna like me trying to swim over there. Well, it does look like there's people over there. I'm pretty sure the game is not gonna let me trying to swim over there. Let's try it anyways. Oh, there's a bamboo thing. Oh, it is gonna let me. Let's see. Excuse me while I just waste my one. Okay, so restock the stand. Okay, I'll be there in a minute, BMO. Okay. This looks like something special. Just want to explore.
猿が好むほど貴重な鞘とはな。欲しいのか、または笛を聞きたいか。
Probably. Let's say Midgar Somer. I'll be there in a minute. A new skin. Here's something I haven't seen. Oh, I can't travel back. So I'm going to travel to here. And then I'm going to come over here. We're going to save. Even though it was saved like a few days ago. And we're going to go this way, and I'm going to switch screens so you don't see me log in, because I have two-factor on. Right as I go to start typing, it changes. Okay. And I think this will should work. Oh, I need to change my stuff. Would help if I could type. Change the game. Always get distracted with this stuff. And here, world beam boom. Let's see. Oh, give me a second, so it doesn't sound like I'm absolutely crazy. Want audio source? Actually, no, it's not audio source. It's a application audio capture. That's what I want. There we go. Unmute. Okay, so now if you talk, they should hear it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Should.
There it is. Yeah. Okay. You'd
Yeah.
be correct.
I have it just capture Discord's audio, so it's not getting like all my desktop audio. Because if I do that, because of just I'm capturing, I haven't figured out how to split it off, so I'm not, so I don't get to monitor the game audio, but at the same time,
Honestly, that's a better way. It gives you more control over stuff as well.
well, yeah, if I open up a website that starts playing audio or some crazy baloney.
Like I've got mine split to always do like Valorant's its own sound source. My audio, I have Spotify muted, so I listen to Spotify while I do streams and stuff. Anyway, you just want money, right?
Mainly, yeah.
Oh, what do you think of these boots? I'm not crazy about the heel on them, but I like that they're more than just like a...
Which boots are those?
These are the Adepts boots. You can only get these from my homework by doing the Moogles. Those little bastards wasted so much of my time to start that damn quest.
That theirs, so far, is one of the hardest tribal quests. Not necessarily hardest, but most time-consuming tribal quests. So,
I thought I was gonna lose my mind.
do you want to see the... I know we're not on the same world. But, let me see if I can pull up... Will it let me see on the timers? It will not let me see. Let's see. Residential. Doesn't matter what world, what ward.
Oh yeah. Show me where your house is gonna be.
Go with... Oh, they're just like all full here. Yeah, let's just go Ward 1. Why not? It might take me a second to find it. Yeah, let's
For me.
share a screenshot.
You said Ward 1?
Yeah, just Ward 1, yes.
Okay. It didn't offer to let me follow you, so...
I think it's 27. If I remember correctly, it's 27. So that, Goblet Southeast. Oh yeah, it's 27. So like this one here. It's on a cliff.
Ooh, yeah.
It's right next to the market board.
Yeah, right next to the market board and the 8th, right? That's cute. It's a cute little house.
And like these other two spots, this one here and then this one up above, are both for sale. So I don't have any neighbors aside from the big fucking house in the background, but that's no big deal. It's not right by me.
It's not bad.
And you got this little private area with seating and stuff like that over here. So it's not like I'm gonna have like be super social. But no, I found it. I kind of liked it. It was like it's convenient with the market board and stuff like that. And the Goblet's not a bad spot. It's not like the most It's not the most popular, but everybody likes Limsa.
Just fine. I think Limsa's popular just because it has like the seaside, it has the
beach.
Yeah, the clean like beach look. I think the is it the lavender beds? Is that what they're called?
Gridania. Yeah.
Is fine. Like it's nothing special, in my opinion. I'm not crazy about it.
Well, and I mean, I like where I don't know if you have you been to Soups' house?
I have, yeah.
His
house is pretty nice.
It's in a nice little spot. Because he's like, you walk out, I mean, it's not like of this with the market board, but it's like right there by the market board itself, so it's not bad.
Yeah. Well. Shall we begin some runs?
Yeah.
Figure we can start with just start at the top of the list and go down.
Yeah, that works. It'll be, I don't know, I'll just have a basic house for the first bit, but I haven't decided if I want to do the Asian style or what I want to do.
It's fair. I think it was about a mil to get the housing style change.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to be basic house for a minute anyways. Plus, it's also not going to be super, super decorated for a minute.
Well, that's what I was saying in Discord. I think if I was to get a house, it would just be a money sink. Which is fine if that's what you're okay doing with your money, but
you know how much money I've sank into the FC house?
I mean, a lot, but still, I don't know.
And
I think it depends.
I'm happy with where the FC house is, so
I would agree.
Just gonna leave it for the moment, but no, I decided it was time for me to bid on one, and we'll see if I get it. I mean, there's not a whole lot of bidding going on Modwin, so
true.
Hello, Dragoon? Are you a Dragoon? Are you some kind of caster?
It's a white mage.
White mage? Ugh. Excuse me. I have to leave. RP walk away. Joking. I don't hate white mages.
Yes, you do. Oh my.
Hate white mages that heavily rely on benediction. His benediction is a crutch.
As you should.
I love when I accidentally hit the wrong button and switch up my hotbars by accident.
Yeah, don't do that. Those are bad buttons to press.
It's just challenge mode.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
White mage, please do not stand in the piss puddles. Please heal the tank.
Nah, good. You got this full done.
Oh, they're also from Dynamis.
Oh, nice. Halicarnassus. my combo for.
Yeah.
Mr. Axolotl down here.
I don't know if I'd call him an axolotl, but he's definitely
Yeah,
something.
It's close enough. So fun fact, I don't know if you knew this. Gunbreaker has a skill that it unlocks at 76 called Bloodfest. Bloodfest gives you, it fills your gauge immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the animation that they use for that is?
No. I know they used a lot of 8 animations.
Pretty much all of the animations for Gunbreaker are from 8. Either Cypher or Squall. It's kind of a bit of both. It is the raw animation, which is kind of funny. A spy bar? That sounds cool.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Hopefully it was just one. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. There we go. You know the button that makes, like, the camera focus on the enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally hit that. It makes movement a lot more difficult. Okay.
About right.
Here-ish. Here-ish. And then... Ooh, almost went a touch too far. I'll get him.
I would if I could. Ooh.
Is everything okay, Kento? Like... Like, did they give you, like, a reason?
Or severance.
Yeah, or severance, you know? Also, over Zoom is kind of lame. Like, they could at least do that shit in person. Well, that's kind of their fault. I'm sorry. If somebody's in a leadership role, it's kind of their job to be like, hey, we want you to be... I will bash bad management all day, every day. But that is like the job, that is like by word definition. If you're going to manage, you manage. And it's not your staff's fault if you don't manage. I already have that. Okay. Like for them to, apparently it sounds like they had goals and they didn't relay them. It sounds like they're just making excuses to get to downsize, basically. I had a job that did that. They're like, oh, your numbers aren't as good as we want them to be. No warning, no nothing. Turns out it's just like not very many people working there anymore. So they were basically downsizing because they were losing money. Even though they didn't know I could see the numbers, and during working hours, my numbers were just as good as anybody else's. But there was one lady who was still working for them, that she would go home, and she had a, I don't want to say a rocky home life, but her and her husband were separated for like a year. So she would go home and she would just do work. So her numbers were a lot more, but also they didn't pay overtime when you worked from home. Yeah, the fake metrics are what gets me. It was like, also the day before, I think somebody might have been buying personal stuff on the business cards, because the owner went into the boss's office, and as I was leaving, and I heard him say, "What did we spend X amount for at Best Buy?" And there was no new computers, no new TVs, no nothing like that. And it was enough where it was like, okay, they had to have gotten something. I like the idea of unlimited PTO, but it's still one of those things where it's like, places, they'll do that judgy thing, where it's like, oh, well, if you use too much of it. Well, hopefully you find something new quick. That way, you know, not too much stress for you. I know that can be stressful. That's not the button I want. I want to press that button.
It's so weird to see your setup.
What? My stream stuff? Or my...
How you have all your stuff laid out, like in real time.
Yeah, I mean, largely my HUD is pretty close to the default. Which, for better or worse, is something that I do tend to like to do in most games.
Each their own.
Well, it saves me a lot of time setting it up whenever I start a new character. Which I'm thinking I may do like a full playthrough on an alt. After Dawn Trail releases, and you know, of course, I get my character through it, so it won't be like a right away.
Will you be playing Red, or are you going to do something new all the way through?
I don't know. I like Ulda for a starting city. So that does limit starting options.
Old monk.
Go monk.
Have it be a Lalafell.
I was actually thinking of doing a Femme Rothgar, since it's going to be the new race.
That'd be cool. A punchy lion lady? That sounds terrifying.
Well, Kento, if you want to start streaming, I will try my best to watch and tune in. Time difference is kind of an issue. Even sometimes with Subin. Sometimes I'm just like, by the end of the stream, I'm just like, I'm ready to go to bed. Yeah, I think some of the laws do need to change here in the States, because like stuff like getting laid off, like in the EU, like they have to like provide like reasons and explanations why they're terminating somebody. And if it's found that it's not sufficient, then like the company gets in trouble. The person keeps their job. And like if it's justified, they still have to give them like severance. And it's like 3 months, 6 months, something like that, severance. Which I know all the companies over here would cry and be like, we can't afford that. Well, I'm sorry, that's the cost of doing business. You take care of your employees. And if you don't want to take care of your employees, you don't need to be in business. I mean, that's just a cost of being in business. Oh, I just realized the Machinist has the Necromancer title. Tryhard. Do I call them a tryhard because I'm slightly jealous? A little bit. White Mage! Ooh. It's not a hug marker. Player commendation. I like the Machinist better, and the healer left fast. It may have been a console player.
That would be my guess.
No, I got a commendation.
More than I got.
Well, I don't think the White Mage gave a commendation.
I would guess not.
Which would be something...
Based off of how quick they left.
It's like they were ashamed in their quality of play. Well, hey, Kento, you know something? Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that's...
Oh, no.
like, unlimited time. It's free up to level 70. And you get, like, the first 2 expansions. So, I mean... And it's totally not a cult.
Yeah, definitely not. Don't worry, it's totally normal. Totally fine.
And there's a lot of people who do... they just do the free trial.
Oh my goodness, that was insta-Q.
Again, I'm guessing tanks are in need.
Yeah.
No, I just did this earlier on my my Lalafell. I was gonna say we have a.
See if it's just.
Go on.
I was gonna say I'm trying to decide if it's just my unfamiliarity with Paladin, or if I just truly vibe with Gunbreaker a little bit more.
You vibe with Gunbreaker pretty well. What do you already have? Oh, they played one song and then did the buff. Okay. These other like spam songs. But in all seriousness, Kento, if you are interested in playing, you do you. I go through the whole spiel, but you know, I don't really want people to play a game that they're not into. That ruins the fun of the game.
It's an experience. It does start slow. That is something that's worth knowing. I don't know if Luna's talked about it before on stream, but it's an amazing experience. But you do have to know that it starts slow, but it does pick up.
A Realm Reborn is in this awkward position of between them picking up the pieces of a broken game and doing lots and lots of world building. And I feel like that's why it suffers. Because world building is always slow.
Yeah.
And at the point that the game's at now, even like Dawntrail, which is supposed to be like a whole new story arc, I have a feeling it's not going to be as slow as A Realm Reborn. It's going to be slower than, say, Endwalker. Can I sell you more on it? Well, I mean, you could play with me, and BMO, and lots of other people. I mean, yeah, Yowie plays. So you could, I'm sure I could probably get some people from old Discord altogether. You can play, well, up to 70, so there's a few classes you wouldn't be able to play just from, like, no DLC. But you can play. I would say by that point it's probably like 15 jobs or so. Because we're right at 20 or so now. It was 2 with Endwalker, 2 with Shadowbringers. And if combat's not your thing, there's always crafting and gathering. There's a fishing. You can do fishing.
I've been enjoying crafting lately, actually.
It's kind of one of those, like, you can sit down and not really have to think or worry about it.
Yeah, when you're in the mood for it and you're just doing it, it's fun. But if it's not what you're looking to play the game for, then you won't enjoy it.
I would not say that it has a steep learning curve. There is I mean, it's an MMO, so there's a lot of information, is how I would phrase it. There is some stuff where I would say, like, the default settings are kind of garbo, and it doesn't necessarily tell you how to change that, but there's lots of resources, like YouTube has so many things about updating your HUD, changing different settings, how to properly play a class. there are websites like designated towards like if you wanted to do crafting, like how to optimally craft stuff. And this is also, me and Vimo are, I would say we're above casual play, but we're not quite like high-end players. We're kind of like on that border is how I would put it, because we don't do the content, so I can't really... I think we have the skill for it, but we haven't done it, so... And I'm not saying that to insult either me or you, Vimo.
How dare you?
I genuinely think we could handle like a savage if we had a team.
I think, yeah. I think we have the skill set for it. It's just a matter of doing it.
And Ultimate, a whole nother story.
Well, Ultimate, it's not just one individual. It becomes your whole team. Your whole team has to be at the same skill level.
Yeah. Well, and it almost turns into, as some people have phrased it, it almost becomes more of a dance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Because it's literally like, you have to be in this position at this time with this attack, and then move to the next position, all while doing your hacks and everything else. So, Tento, you said it's been a while since you've played a Final Fantasy game. Do you mind... What was the last Final Fantasy game you played? Uh, 10 and 10-2? 10's not bad. I'm not a fan of doing the spin-off games. I always felt like that was like a cash grab for... And I'm not saying 10-2 is a bad game. I've heard a lot of good things. Heard a lot of bad things. But, the whole spin-off idea is like, if I like the idea of getting more story and stuff like that, but sometimes a good story is one that resolves itself. And that's what gets me is like with so many different games. I'm not even talking necessarily Final Fantasies. They find like that magic formula for storytelling, and then they just never do it again. And yes, I'm referring to Destiny. They did really good with Taken King, because the way it was written, like the story was like when you did like your story quests, your story missions, it was resolved. It was an ending. You didn't have to go and do all the raid and everything else, but the raid added more to it. And then they were just like, oh yeah, we have a formula that works? Yeah, we're not going to use it anymore. I feel like 14's found their formula and is stuck with it. I do think it's
Well, I
about
think-
time for some things to get shaken up, but that's a different story. I don't want to see, but I just want to look around. I don't want to see Beamo Butt. Sorry. I was looking around and your character's butt just kept coming in screen.
Yeah, I always struggle here because Gunbreaker's so easy to me, but the utility that a paladin can bring is on badge. I want to be a good paladin, but I also just I need more reps.
Gunbreaker go burr.
Gunbreaker do go burr. Well, that's why I asked that question in the Discord this morning. I was like, Gunbreaker is not hard. I think that you bring up a good point. I don't think anything in this game is hard to play, but I do think that there are some. I think some classes sometimes some people have more than affinity for, maybe.
Yeah, I would say there's just sometimes some people just click with certain classes. I mean, and just like you couldn't hear anything after I called Ken to a cash grab. Still through the vol stacks. Okay. We may have run with this healer before. I'm pretty sure I've seen that identical message.
It's pretty common.
No. So, going back to 10-2 being a cash grab, it's... So I blame a lot of it on Sakaguchi stepping down from president of the company. He, of course, is the originator of the Final Fantasy series, the original producer. After the Spirits Within movie flopped, he stepped down, and the new board basically that came in. Oh, that's my alarm for work. Came in and they basically said, well, they basically looked at what they could do to just make fast money. That's why there's so many mobile games now for Final Fantasy. And I got to the point where I did not like Final Fantasy games. Because, like, for example, 12. 12 is part of Evil East stuff, which started, well, it started before Tactics. I think it was the Saga Frontier started it. I could be getting the series wrong, but, and because it was so poorly managed, basically the creator of the Evil East stuff left the studio. Like, he's not with Square anymore. And this is safe. The 14 team is big fans of his work. I will give that... I'll give it to the healer. What kind of loot did we get? Spirits Within story just kind of sucked. Animation-wise, it looked beautiful for the time it came out. I mean, it still doesn't look bad. It's not great, but... Everything's tanking me today.
I can swap off tank if you want to.
No, but I'm good. Like, this is fine.
Okay.
I'm just wanting to make sure, because I'm at 1.465 million. So I've got enough to buy the house.
Oh, sure.
Because that's, what, 450? If I remember correctly. Also, there's a way, where you can basically invite people to be housemates.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, I guess it would depend on... Which I'm down for if you want a cheap teleport to Ul'dah. Unless you want to ask Soups, who logs on just to go into his house in Gridania. What's the point in the house?
Yeah, Luna, explain the point of a house in this game.
It is the real endgame.
No, that's fashion.
It's
Don't lie.
Well, yes, fashion. As I stand next to a solid gold chocobo.
Beautiful. With a fat chocobo.
Yeah, with a fat chocobo minion. That's a big minion. So housing, you can do apartments, you can buy a house. Oh, I haven't done this one in a minute.
Ooh, this would be fun.
Oh, the machinist is in a Speedo.
I'm not gonna look. Not gonna
It's a
look.
cat boy, it's okay. I mean, really, I guess there's not a whole lot of point in a house. It's just one of those things you can do. It does generally give you a teleport that's cheaper to, say, the city that it's in. But some people use them to make money. Like, people will do clubs, people will do like game halls. I don't know how you do the game halls.
I'm not sure how that would work.
But there were people like, so the Bard class, you can, once you unlock Bard, there's a little quest you can do to unlock Performance, so you can like play music in-game on an instrument. And there's like whole bands. And so like people will pay in-game money to go to like their little concerts. I don't, but people do. And that's one of those things, like, in the free trial you can't do. I don't think you can own a house in the free trial. Yeah, like a nightclub.
Yeah, free trial can't
You can't trade.
own,
It's
trade, or...
It's limited to the number of the amount of gil you can have. I think it's like 300 or 500,000.
Oh, I didn't know it was limited. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can't just build up money indefinitely. But yeah, trades blocked because I even was like, oh well, I'll just make a free-to-play character on my PC and just use it to store things. I'll just trade with it. Yeah, no, they don't let you do that. Yeah, full-on nightclub. And, some people roleplay.
Some people. There are whole servers dedicated to roleplay.
We don't talk about Balmung.
I was kind of hoping you'd choose Balmung so you could show it on stream.
You bought a gaming PC and never opened it?
Oh my god.
Like, you still have it, or... Well, it sounds like you've got time now. I mean, don't let it interfere with like parenting duties, but you know.
Dick and knife.
We'll see. You know, if he wants to, you could play Roblox with him. Or you could introduce him into some real games.
I watched a streamer the other day, just play a bunch of different Roblox games. There's actually a lot of...
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
people use
custom.
it as like practice to make games and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of customization you can do.
Well, yeah, I didn't know it was that deep, honestly. I was kind of surprised. Kind of cool. I didn't know I had to interact with this.
Yeah, you gotta interact with the puddle.
Let's go! I like how they're wearing the Journey to the West outfit. For the monks. Kind of fun. Hello, we meet again.
Scouting pants.
Can't imagine why you'd need those.
I actually need to start buying the stuff.
Yeah, I think I still stand by what I said last week. I think it's down to Gunbreaker and Viper are my top choices for playing through Endwalker.
Guntrail?
Guntrail. Same thing.
I mean, if you want to play through Endwalker again, you could New Game Plus it.
I could.
You have about a month. It'd be kind of like speedrunning it.
My only issue with playing Viper is I'd have
You had to level it
the
first.
same issue that I had, yeah, with Reaper. I'd be a little bit behind. Tupac.
He's not dead, he just became a bird. Meanwhile, I pissed off one of the ink mages. Yeah, I've never picked up Roblox. I've seen some people play. Like there was so one of the
Apparently the guy who made Lethal Company started on Roblox.
that doesn't surprise me. Lethal Company and even like content warning.
Content warning looks like fun. But
It looks like it came from Roblox.
it does, but it's also just dumb enough that.
I happened to grab it when it was free, so
Are you saying we should play sometime? Because I 100% would.
well, it requires more people. So
But you can do it with two, but yeah, it'd be more exciting with more people. Get away from me! Right, get away from those.
yeah, it's the second wave of zombies that. Give me a second, Kento. That latch onto you.
Do that for everybody.
Took damage and she died. Let's see if we get the infamous Hildebrand to spawn. Because it's somewhere in this stretch. I've never had him spawn. Don't seem. Is your cat a little special, Biscuit?
Huh? What's up?
He said he was petting his cat and she randomly whipped her head around with her mouth open. I don't have a cat, so I don't have any cat stories. We do have like some little baby chicks, and we have a young rooster. And I was messing with the chicks yesterday, and so he came over to see what I was doing because, you know, when you grab them, they don't like it. But he saw I wasn't hurting them, and he walked away, and he started crowing as he walked away, and it was the worst.
Oh, the Brent's here.
Where?
Over there.
Oh my God, he is.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry. I had to go get a picture.
Okay. Sorry.
Had to get your own picture.
No, I got a call from the store. My one of my people overslept tonight, or for their shift. So. She was calling to ask if I was there so I could let them know. Said I'm not, but you can call the store and tell them.
Yeah, it was nice to sleep in today.
I'm sure. I did not get to sleep in today. Here we go.
I don't remember the order of his attacks. Kento, I think you deserve that.
Not fast. That healer left so fast.
I'm not giving it to the machinist. Did not have enough clothes on for a commendation. I don't know that I've ever seen the Fat Chocobo minion. Oh, it's a heavy hatchling.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what it's called. But it's a Fat Chocobo. Would you be alright with taking a short break so I can go run to the restroom?
Yeah.
If I can find my scenes. There. I will be right back. It's not going to capture your audio. So you can say whatever you want to till I get back. Haha, Kento. This scene doesn't even have the audio capture for Discord, so I know you can't hear BMO. So he could be saying awful things about me, but you would never know. I am...
He hath returneth.
Yeah.
Do you want to do alliance raids next? I can't imagine there's much to benefit from doing leveling trials.
Give me a second. Crystarium, here I come.
Crystarium? Ah, I see. Okay.
Gotta buy shit.
Yeah. Should check on my progress as well.
I need melee DPS ninja. Crypt lurker gear. Oh, so it just has the whole list, so I don't even have to worry about. But I have a set of casting gear for Blue Mage, so I'm good for Pictomancer.
Oh, nice.
Don't need an earring because I'll have the leveling up earring.
Correct. But you'll need a choker and
Yeah.
other accessories.
I have 10 tomestones left. I need feet, bracelet, and 2 rings. So
It was pretty good progress.
I was full up on tomestones.
Nice. I'm still crashing my way through, trying to finish up my
Which
Heaven's Ward weapon. I'm just about done with the first chunk.
oh yeah, that's a resource sink.
So Alliance raid?
Yeah.
Healers in need.
Okay.
If you want.
I mean, I'm not afraid of healing an alliance raid. Outside of maybe a little uncomfortable with the near ones. But that just really depends on the group we're with.
You'd be able to show Kento the Square Enix building, though.
Wait as they come by. That's only if we do the last section. We do tower.
It's always tower. It's never anything else when I do this. It's always tower. It's tower, monastery, fun skate.
It's probably going to be a lot of Evilise right now because that's what's getting the bonus. Or this.
Oh, God. Well, I could have healed this. William Fancy Son.
Our other healer is a Lalafell. And a Sprout. So, Kento, if you see some of these names, they have little sprouts next to them. That basically signals that they're a newer character. They haven't played enough time and got progressed far enough in the story, so they get a little sprout. You can turn it off, but most people don't.
I don't think most people know that you can't turn it off.
Also, yes. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not quite sure what I pissed off to die so fast, but I'm dead. They
That'll teach you.
So the easiest way, Endo, to actually level up is to just play the story. The story gives you appropriate XP to progress. So you really don't have to worry about, like, when you start doing like crafters and stuff like that, there's other strategies for that. Because that's not, you can't progress the story with the crafter. There are not seasons for main content. The PvP, which is not a huge part of the game, is a part of the game though. Does have seasons, but they're like, don't they do it like basically like a patch is a season, so it's like a 4 month?
Yeah. It's pretty big.
It's pretty a long
pretty
time.
big gaps.
Yeah. But as far as like main content, there's not seasons. There is a cash shop. You can buy level skips. I do not recommend level skips for somebody who is learning the game.
Yeah, don't be like Luna and buy a level skip.
Hey, I learned the classes.
You did, but also you bought a level skip for Red Mage.
Because I got tired of wanting to do the higher level contents. Hey, Josker. Yes, we are doing our roulettes. So we got Labyrinth of the Ancients. Which, speaking of, do I have markers for this one? I do. I should be putting a shield on you, and I'm just like not paying attention. I should put a shield on myself. Because somehow I'm taking damage. I put a bid in on a house, Josker.
Party at Luna's house when he gets it.
Well, the lotto ends on the 29th. So I will know if I have a house then.
Is there a tank out here holding these skeletons? Yes, there is. If Sugar Daddy Soups wants to fund a house for me, I'll buy one in Limsa.
That's between you and him.
I'll make good use of our pole in the house and see how he feels.
Well, if you want the disco floors, I would have to grind some more Loperit quests to get it. We are A. It looks like there's already markers down, but I can't tell if they're up here or if somebody's just...
I don't know, you're a little ahead of me.
I want to say it's this set of markers. Oh, no, they're down. They're right. Somebody probably loaded in.
Do I go up as tank? I do, don't
Yes. Tank. Typically, tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. Oh my god. Everybody can follow the instructions.
Most everybody.
Oh,
We
we
got
got
one stranger.
we got a spare. It's a black mage. I wasn't letting the other healer get up here. I was being greedy.
Good call.
They can take care of that
Where
one.
do you think you're going?
No,
Get back
let them let it go back to the other ones. Gives them something to do.
here. Their job is to stand there and look pretty.
Well, they're failing on one count. Sorry, I haven't even looked at them. Just being mean. And it might be the standing there part, honestly.
They've been behaving. Do you like my knockoff Clive glamour?
It's not bad. Not bad. Discount Clive. Although I feel like Clive would be a Dark Knight.
Clive would be a Dark Knight.
Or, I
Oh.
actually saw a mod pop up yesterday, actually. And it was a Clive mod for Paladin. And it encouraged you to use the Emperor's New Shield.
I can see that.
But I generally think Dark Knight would be better. Because
Dark Knight, I think, would be the most fitting. I do agree with that.
love this level of content. I can just like zone out.
You zone out in any level of content. What are you talking about?
Also true. Aw, he decided to slap us. Oh. Go ahead and switch out the markers. 'Cause I don't trust people. You were just out of range for my forward dash.
Oof.
Surprised nobody has markers for this one.
Just remember to stand in the lava. Splish splash.
Our Lalafel's just swimming in it. Are we good to go? Everybody here. Let's go. It's always B. It never fails. Always B.
Be being a problem.
Well, how many times do I have to cure you of poison?
I'm just trying to live, man. I don't know. Okay, popped out me in one of the other alliances. That's funny.
Hmm? There's a what?
One of the other alliances, tanks popped LB.
Oh, I saw that.
Saw the shields come down.
Well, that's one way to keep somebody from popping it at the wrong time. Just make sure you don't have one.
Yes. Oh, Mr. Dark Knight wants to be tank. That's fine.
Why is this? Oh, they're trying to figure out where to position it.
Go to this one.
Going behind this one.
Oh my god, we did it.
Behemoth's normally not too much of an issue. It's this last one.
This is where you find out if people can follow instructions.
Find out if people can read.
True.
Well, the good news is you only need like 4 people on each of the plates, so... I'm not sure why Crispy's all up in the front. Crispy gonna tank?
Let him get all up in there.
Who is not ready?
It's gonna hurt him.
Queen Shredder in B. Leshy Bog. Hey, there's Asian magic.
Oh my.
Sometimes these names are...
You fools.
I mean...
Did I get clawed? I did get clawed.
It normally is a proximity thing.
Okay, I stand in that, right?
You stand in it now. Almost just ran into the lava. Not paying attention where I'm at. Go in there, machinist. We have a claw spawn. It got crispy. See, if I did a Lullafell and I named them Crispy, I'd have a hard time not calling them like something like Crispy Nugget or something like that.
I don't see the issue there.
And they would have to wear the little Chocobo outfit. That would be their glamour.
Just name it Crispy Nugs.
That's a lot of achievements. Here, I'll give it to the ninja. I'll stand here for a second. Then I'll leave. No commendations. Nobody loves me.
Womp womp.
How much did that give me? 280, so that's enough for another accessory.
Oh, wow.
You can get a bracelet. I might want to save up too, because there might be a Crypt Lurker weapon.
Yeah. That's a good point.
But if I can, so that's 280, so that's 560 plus 345, so that's Yeah, if I can hit cap again, I should be good. And it doesn't take that long to hit cap.
No.
Because, like... main scenario does 350. Alliance does what, 200. Normal raids does 80.
Yeah, so I guess, is there anything else you'd like to do? I assume you don't want to do any of the other ones.
Not particularly. No, I don't know. Anything you want to do? I mean, we can do like normal raids. See if we can get stuff for Boja weapons.
What's up for Duty Finder? Or not Duty Finder.
Party Finder?
Yeah.
There's a field operation up. Bring pure essence, flare, rends. I don't even know what my stuff what I have on my.
I don't think we benefit from DR though.
No,
That's a problem.
not at this point. Still some yokai farming. People farming for mounts.
Yeah, I see that.
Toya's relic. Somebody wants blue spells.
I mean, I don't want savage farming.
No, I don't want to just go in with randoms on a savage.
I do want the orchestration though for that one.
Which one might that be?
10th circle, I think. 4th circle, P10, or whatever it is.
The
Themis?
Elizabeth? The Themis fight?
Yeah.
So that's Fleeting Memories?
Yeah. Because it's like cooler music for his thing. Otherwise, the other thing that I kind of want to farm is what's it called? At some point, I need to get my my things for getting the dyeable version of the level 80 gear, so I can have the cool coat.
That's Boja stuff, isn't it?
No, that'd be, well, yes, Boja, but it's,
mean, like,
what's his name?
Yeah.
Varys. Although alternatively, I don't know if with the 2-color dye system coming, the 80 gear is what's up in PvP right now. I don't know if the 2 dye channels are gonna basically do the exact same thing.
Yeah, without knowing what exactly it's going to do, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not excited for the 2 dyes. It's just, I'm not jumping through myself because, you know, if they do this thing where it's like, okay, it still kind of looks the same, but like, hey, you can do a second dye and it's this little teeny tiny accent color, then it's not going to make a difference.
I'll show you what I would like to have happen.
But like,
did it offer you a teleport? It did not.
Did not. Because I'm in a different city. So where did you go?
I'll pay for your teleport because you're so broke now.
Are you broke?
Sure, you have more money than I do. doesn't pop up. Weird. Oh, there it is.
I love that I can spin around and just make the orbs spin super fast.
Orb Scooper. Down here, Trophy Crystal Exchange, DOW Gear 1, and then it would be the Virtue Bodyguard's Coat.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. But when you dye it right now, it changes everything. So, like, do a red, and you'll see what I mean. It changes that metal plate as well. Whereas the other version, it just changes the coat, and the plate stays, like, black.
Just depends on what color you were wanting to go with.
I mean, I'd probably go for something darker.
It would be... I mean, if you went black... I mean, if you go for like a black or a dark color, it doesn't look bad.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what I mean by the dye channel. If the dye channel dyes the chest piece underneath, then this would do the same as getting the doing the Varus stuff, but better.
It might be worth just doing PvP so you can get this one.
I already have the money for it.
Oh, well then.
If I wanted to. Zekin's Knight. What is that chest piece? The other thing that I haven't done for a little bit that I probably should, so that I can finish getting my stuff. I think I need to do a couple more runs in Snowhio and company.
Snowhio.
Snowhio. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have 2 Thalia coins right now.
Oh, the second raid. You've never added the snow to it.
Well, let me see here. So I have...
That's concerning.
That they're talking to a wall?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more pieces. I have 2 points. So I'll just need to do a couple of runs at some point to get the fully augmented version for my tank classes. I think I have enough of the other coins, actually.
Yeah, once I got my red up, I kind of stopped. And I forget that my inventory goes to crap every time I change consoles. I have 19 of the first one, 6 of the second one, and I have none of the third.
Well, if you want to, we can do that. Just for funsies. It's been a minute.
Sure.
Are you going in on red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shame we both can't go in on tank and then compete with each other.
I think your gear's better than mine.
Well, if you're willing to give me a second, I can check.
Yeah. Go for it.
Give me a second. Let me. Also, crafter privilege. Repair myself. Paladin. 655.
I have you beat by 1 point.
But I could literally... I mean, if we get a token, I could literally buy a piece and upgrade it right away. Also, my jewelry is not upgraded.
I started with my jewelry.
And my tank's not melded.
Weird. I have the chest piece. It's just not melded. Oh, okay. Well, that's one less piece I thought I needed. How about... do that real quick.
Not Lunar Envoy. Derp derp derp. Harrison. Slightly better stats, but it is augmented. And its feet. Those are better just right off the bat. Skill speed. You almost never see skill speed on tank stuff that I'm aware.
Apparently it's really good for damage. I know when I was looking at it, I think skill speed Gunbreaker really benefits from to go fast because its damage is already pretty good. And I know when I was looking at Paladin stuff, Paladin wants direct hit and crit hit for its big hitters.
Yeah, this has crit hit and determination. So, gotta get that. And you're not gonna auto-equip it because... oh wait, because it's also in my inventory, because I forget I have that setting set. No, these are the ones that I want. Stop trying to change it. Where's my Paladin Glamour?
Throw some
Augmented array of healing.
materia on this.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about materia on that. Maybe next expansion.
Crit hits maxed. Determination could use a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm not going through and changing all of my class stuff.
I was just adding to what these two new pieces I modded can do. Yes. Give me more crit hit.
Good, good. I mean, the chest, we're trying to finagle the camera around. I know that's not the... Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the one I'm using for my glamour.
Yeah, This is one that would look pretty good with the 2 die channels, depending on like what it changes.
I'm guessing the blue and the bronze, probably.
Yeah. Well, considering that's what dies when you die stuff.
The mosquito in my room, it just attacked my face.
Alright. To Thalea.
Nine minutes? That's not great, but not horrible.
I'm sure it'll fill up pretty quick.
I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any other Manderville quests going on. Oh, somebody's got a Shiramaru here. I think it's Shiramaru. Hey, Shiramaru.
Love a good Shiramaru.
I know I was tempted to spend some of my money on minions. But I was like, no. I don't need to spend my money on minions. Especially when some of them are more expensive than the money I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got more 660 stuff than I have.
Yeah. I took a big jump just there. I think technically speaking, I can buy the last 2 pieces. I forget how much legs are. Are they 800? I think they are.
Yeah, at this point, I'm not worried about upgrading stuff. I know I'm good enough to do the intro stuff for Dawn Trail.
Yeah, legs are 825.
If they do like they've done in the past, the first 2 or 3 dungeons you'll be good, and then that last dungeon that either like that 3rd dungeon or so is where you'll want to farm gear up.
Mm-hmm. Well, they do a good job of giving a bunch of gear too.
Oh well, yeah,
that.
Yeah.
So you might not even need to farm.
It's been a long time since I've seen this many people at Rods at Han. even when we travel.
People getting ready to jump back into it.
Yeah, a month left.
Well, that's a frog. But
Yeah.
it's also a cat.
Aguchi Takuya?
It's a cat boy.
I'm glad they went to the lotto system on the housing. It seems to be a lot fairer.
It seems to be helping.
I'm not saying you still don't have people buying up entire neighborhoods, but it seems to be fewer and far between. Also, could you imagine having so many alts that you just buy up an entire neighborhood?
That would be kind of crazy.
That's a whole level of dedication I don't have. One day.
I'm kind of digging this album. Probably keep it around for a bit.
It's so Biscuit. Basically, what was happening was all the houses were bought up, and they tried to do this system where when a house would go back up for sale when somebody surrendered it or they'd been inactive, so it was basically repossessed, for lack of a nicer way to put it. The house would have like a 48-hour window when the sale would start. So what would happen is people would sit around the property and just constantly be clicking to try to purchase the property. So it catered to those that had lots of free time and lots of money. So the lottery system is a little bit more fair because it takes, you bid on it, and then anybody who bids on it has a fair chance to get it. And there's only a limited number of space, and that's, from what I understand, that's due to, like, data, requirements and stuff like that. They can't allot it so everybody gets a house. I actually don't know if... So if you're inactive for too long, you lose a house. You have to access the house from time to time. It's like once a month or something like that.
I think it's like 45 days.
45 days? Okay.
I think it's something like that.
I don't know if you get anything back. I know that I think they send you an email saying it's fixing to get claimed or something like that. There are a few special circumstances where they will put a hold on, like if there's like a natural disaster or something like that, they will put a hold on it. Like, what was it? They had an earthquake or something over in Asia, and they put a hold on all the reclamations for a bit.
That wasn't too bad of a wait.
I do know if you have one in one server and you're moving to a lower population server, which is what we did. We're in a data center we're in the newest data center. So it's lower population. When you move from a high population to a preferred server, you do get like some money back for the house, your apartment, stuff like that. And there was a little trick, like you could put like a single chair in your apartment and you get more money back, more than the chair was worth, but it's in-game currency, so it doesn't matter. There's just a bun boy dancing in booty shorts.
Bun boys are kind of slutty, aren't they?
I mean, they can be.
You didn't have a glamour like that until you became a bun boy, just saying.
I might have had one as a cat boy.
Not like that.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
And I think,
Let us see how you fare.
James Day, the voice of Thaliak, I think it was something, I came across, like, some of his stuff, the other day, and there's a game fairly recently that he did some voice acting in. I know Alphano's voice actor did Apollo in Hades 2. Just me, or is this taking a little bit longer than normal?
Feels like it's taking a little bit longer.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't just me. Like, normally we get hit by so many of those explosions that it's...
My pupil, Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
It's kind of scary on the health. We get hit by them so fast.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. This scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. The rivers rage at my behalf.
Emo, you should rush over into the crowd real quick. I really wish we did have a group of friends, like, where we could
Oh,
do,
I'd
like...
100% start killing you all.
Oh, yes. So would I.
Benefits of playing a tank. They'd never see it coming.
Well, I know, like, when this... Was it this raid? When one of the raids first came out, there were some streamers that did it, and whoever had the most deaths... no, it was the second one, now that I think about it. Had to wear, like, a maid outfit on a stream or something like that. And that's ultimately what they ended up doing, was they started trying to kill each other.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
I would not look good in the maid outfit, Kento, I'm sorry. Of course, I guess that's not really the point.
We have a sub goal now, boys. Let's get to it.
100 subs. In 1 month. Not grand total, in 1 month.
Share with me your ruminations.
That doesn't surprise me that some Destiny content creator... God damn it. Will I make it in time? I did.
Not all answers can be obtained through might. Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Or we can just kill you before you...
Well done, wise children.
We are C. What do we have in C?
Smooth sailing
Fighting
so
and scouting.
far, I see. Come then, mortals.
You know what? I need feet. I already possess one of those. Yeah, sub goal for June. 100 subs. We're not going to worry that I only have like 52 followers, so that would be like a lot of growth.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
I wonder if anybody's going to try to blow her a kiss.
Mine are the waves and the winds. Oi! Cut it out, you! Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
I always hate it when people do that and I'm on healer.
Bad.
So Kento, I don't know how closely of attention you're paying. This boss has a thing where if you do, there's a dope emote, so you kind of like blow a kiss at her. she knocks you back and throws a dagger at you, and takes away like 99% of your health. But you have to time it right.
Rise above the white caps.
I missed the ball there.
Ah, you don't disappoint.
It's a nice little Easter egg that they included that wasn't discovered for, wasn't it like 2 or 3 weeks after like the raid
Stormy seas.
had come out?
It was a little bit after it had come out, yeah.
Oi, cut it out, you.
Ah, crap. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I trust you don't mind if they play too.
The game does look pretty good for 10-year-old graphics.
Join us in the excitement.
And it's fixing to get a graphics overhaul. It is going to start with the newer content first. It's going to get updated, and then they're supposed to work backwards.
On the waves.
And I think that like the main cities are supposed to be included in like the first like overhaul stuff. Which BMO, I don't know if you thought about. I'm like, that's going to be kind of jarring because you're going to be like Ul'dah or Lemsa, and it's going to look gorgeous, and then you're going to go out in the world that's going to look like garbage.
It would be kind of jarring, yes.
Yeah, I don't remember if 2014 was the 1.0 release, which was the bad version of the game. The initial release. The initial release was built on Final Fantasy XI's engine. Why you would release 2 MMOs on the same engine whenever one was already an older game?
Swim free, my pet.
I love how I'm just in the water. And I'm dead.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one.
Will somebody res me, or am I
Falls to
just...
you and yours to
I'm just
navigate
in oblivion.
the seas
Okay.
ahead.
After all this time,
Sleeping with the
it
fishes.
feels strange calling to you.
No, I mean... 10 years, I mean... Really? Um... 14 initially came out on the PS3. There we go.
I am the last of us to face you.
Oh.
Strong are they who roam.
I might actually end stream after this. Honestly, I need to eat something.
You must persevere.
Oh, somebody that knows what they're doing. I can't remember what I was doing. It might have been a dungeon, and somebody was talking about how it would be funny if somebody backflipped out of it. So we had a stack marker, and I backflipped, and it was on me. Like, I got everybody to group up, and then I backflipped out.
How did that go for you?
I mean, I died, but it was kind of what I was expecting to happen. And no mukbang. I might drink, I may snack in my room, but I do not eat in my room.
My bowstring sings.
I didn't want any.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
Someone watched Solo Level.
Oh? Somebody's name?
No, the Arise thing. It's a big thing in solo leveling, I guess. I don't know, I haven't read it or watched it. I heard it's really good.
I have as well.
Grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps. Those who hesitate are lost.
Hey, Kelly.
Behold the wanderer's arrow.
God damn it.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
I love when I crit and it's 50-something thousand.
Our journey ends.
Shee.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
No, we did the typical American thing and had basically barbecue for lunch today.
Ooh, very nice.
My mom smoked some ribs and some sausage. And picked some potato salad, and I'm craving potato salad. 14 is going good, Kelly. We're beating up gods.
I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Because isn't that every Final Fantasy?
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Isn't that every JRPG?
Yeah, you kill God. Ass. I don't really eat smoked ribs though. They always.
You're back.
They're
The
fine,
Omphilus.
but they don't always
It's
like
suddenly
me. Is how I will politely say that.
Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
I also love how this section just has no music.
The sound of our combat. That's all the song I need.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Yeah, we do have legit barbecue here. Speaking of BMO, next time you come in, that is one of those things I am definitely going to be like tell Soups. I might have to tell his wife to find us like a really good barbecue place.
You know the other thing we need to take into consideration? I would really like to try. I've never had a Korean barbecue either.
Neither have I, honestly. But the area that I live doesn't have a high Korean population. Most of the Asian population is Filipino or Vietnamese.
Well, I imagine that they would know a place.
Kento, I'm like in the armpit of Texas. Quite literally. Like if the wind blows too much from Louisiana, it smells. Not really.
Filipino food is good.
Yeah. What little I've had. But as far as restaurants, most of it's Vietnamese. It's a lot of pho places and
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last one of us return to the star.
Yeah, the area that I'm in, like, we have a lot of Tex-Mex. And a godly amount of Tex-Mex. Some Chinese food places. You can sit here for these. And then she's going to... Oh, I can just stand here. Like, literally the area I live in, unless I want to drive like 30 minutes, we have one poke place. There is a Korean restaurant, but they don't, it's not like Korean barbecue, it's just like a Korean restaurant, which I have not been to. It's the same people that own like one of the sushi restaurants in the area, which is okay, but it's... Honestly, going to California was the biggest thing that's ruined me on sushi. I mean, it was good. I need my brain to work.
Careful, don't hurt yourself.
Of course, it's something I also get because of where I'm at, that you don't have everywhere else is Cajun food. It's probably the closest thing we have to like regional food here. Any type of bad food is bad. But yeah, no, I understand, like, if you have, like, a bad first experience can ruin you, like, on a genre of food. Because me and Bimo used to have a friend who insisted that catfish tasted like mud.
Catfish is good.
Catfish does not taste like mud whenever it's fixed right. I don't know what the hell he had had, but it wasn't good catfish. Each, like, some of them, I don't remember right off the top of my head the difference between all of them. Some of it has to do with like how they do their sauces. Like some of them use like a tomato base for their sauces. Some of them are sweeter. Some of, you know, this and that. Some of them, I can't remember who does it. They'll put the sauce on while it's cooking. Some will do a dry rub. You know, I don't remember, honestly. I just eat it. I don't get into the argument as to whose barbecue is better. Because that's just, you don't win that argument. You just, everybody ends up mad. Now, I did, when I was dating a certain ex, who will remain nameless, his stepdad, they ran out of barbecue sauce one time, and he mixed some up. He used, like, ketchup and Dijon mustard and honey and, like, seasonings. And it tasted good. It tasted like barbecue sauce. Darn it.
Not fast enough there, Luna.
Well, I'm distracted talking. Everybody had better enjoy. I didn't blind them. Yeah, I'm gonna raid into Subin here in a second, or in a minute. I didn't see where the proper spot is for this one.
Well, not there.
Well, it didn't matter. She was on like 0.2% health. I'll give it to the Black Mage, who is already gone. I'll give it to the Ninja. And I'm just gonna leave. And not get a commendation. Ketchup, molasses, brown sugar, Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what he did, to be entirely honest. But I'm gonna raid into Subin. Let's see. Come on. It looks like he's on. Yeah, he just started. So, y'all have fun over there. I'll be there in a minute. So, say hi, annoy him, bully him. You have my permission to bully him. I am one of his mods. But I'll see y'all over there whenever it goes through. Y'all have a good one.